Hello, good morning, everybody. Replay, congrats on getting first. Anyways, I'm gonna spend some time figuring out what I want to eat. Then we'll continue on with the story. Thank you for 21 months replay. Thank you. Can't believe it's been 21 months. Can't tell you to save your money because you have money, I don't. But yeah, I don't know if I want cafe food or if I want like spring rolls or something. Man, after I changed and like cleaned my other keyboard, I have so much space on my table that even I can now put my controller on the table and not on my leg. It feels like I have so much space after changing the keyboard. But cleaning these keyboard caps were like annoying. Like taking them off was like hard. My finger hurts every 5 keycaps I took off. Every 5 keycaps I took off from this keyboard, the small keyboard, the keyboard that I used to do the ASMR with. Oh my god, my study ASMR, and when you hear the keyboard clack. These keycaps, they're soft and stuff, but they hurt when I take it out because it hurts. What about the avocado toasty you liked? I don't know. I just want warm coffee. That's all I need. I could probably get sandwich. Get but they're so far away. I'll just get nuggets. Can't go wrong with chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets. All for me, none for you guys. If you want chicken nuggets, you should get your own. Get your own chicken nuggets. Let's see. Big Mac sauce. Large fries. Okay, now I need a large. Where's my frappe at? A latte. Hey. But yeah, like after the last stream, I didn't actually grind as much because I got sleepy afterwards. I don't know who to take it for final battle. Well, I hope so. Do some stuff first, and then we'll go back outside. Go outside and touch grass. Anyways, I think we can leave.
Oh, hello.
Well, there's nothing else I can do but to go on the last day and attempt that last fights. Today is the promise day. At last, we can confront Nyx at the top of Tartarus. I suspect that once we enter Tartarus tonight, we won't be able to leave until the battle is over. It's okay. I have a lot of spinach. I got a lot of SP items ready. Why is the person picking up my food already there? I swear to God, people who like pick up food for like fast food, they're either on the way there or they're like already camping there. It does get frequent orders. Huh?
Hmm?
Oh hey, I didn't expect to run into you here. Are you shopping too? Yep.
Oh.
Getting some supplies for tonight. Thanks for always being on top of everything. Yeah, because you didn't do anything. I should make sure my weapons are ready when I get back later tonight. Well, let's do our best tonight. I joined your car to go shopping, but there are so many fashion trends and designers I don't know of. I certainly can't let myself forget all this now, can I? I don't know.
You made up your mind? That's eggs! Done already? Come again, yeah?
Pew pew. Okie dokie. Let's see if we can get any new weapons for our people.
Welcome. I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Ooh, I can just grab.
How many? Did we have a deal? Go on, look around. Which one? What would you like? Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Hey, I'm Ken. What do you wanna? Sure, it's a deal.
Okie dokie.
Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need.
I assume we're probably on top of everything.
Take as long as you need.
Yeah.
Well, got some new things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time.
Yeah, I think that's like the best I can get.
You finished? Be seeing you.
I'm just kind of glad I haven't actually missed any, like, missing people. What's tonight? What's this? Strength, agility, magic. Ooh, that's it. That's it. So many people in town have apathy syndrome now. I can tell. Strength, agility, or magic. Strength, agility, or magic? Fuck. Why does it have to be 3 different ones? I have to choose. I'm gonna throw magic. I'm gonna throw magic onto Thanatos. Thanatos.
All right. This will probably be the last time we'll meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Can I say something? I know we have to take Nyx down. But if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour.
My food's on the way! My chicken nuggets are on the way!
Ryoji-kun mentioned that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this. All of our memories.
That's true. Our experiences with the Dark Hour and our personas. We may lose them.
And just become normal teenagers.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all our memories together, I swear I'll still remember you all.
Sure.
What do you mean, Yucatan? Of course we'll remember each other.
Yeah, if we lose.
I won't forget you either!
I don't want to forget about Koromaru and Aigis and Mitsuru as well.
I as well.
I'm not so sure about that. I was like, oh yeah. We won't ever forget.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay. In that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle, no matter what happens.
Imagine, can you imagine, like, none of them have any memories and they're all meeting at the one spot and be like, who are you? Why are you here?
Good idea. But where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well. Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Yeah, it should be a special occasion.
How about on graduation day for the third years? When the Dark Hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle.
Even if they all forget each other, as soon as she speaks, everyone will be like, shut the fuck up, Yukari! Stop talking!
And there's no other day that'll have more significance to us.
You're really smart, Yukari-san. Graduation day, huh? Well, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah, that sounds like our best bet. Alright, let's do it! Now, where should we meet up?
Ideally, a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned to the city.
The rooftop.
Someplace with a good view, then?
Oh, how about the school roof?
Ah, nice idea. Alright, the roof it is.
Are we gonna sneak in Koromaru at that point? Sneak in Koromaru for the rooftop?
Remember how you all feel right now.
Have at the top of Tyler so you can see the whole scene from there. Yeah! Provided you don't fall off when you're done with the fucking thing from not and die to it and don't die to falling off from it.
No matter what happens, we'll keep our eyes on the future. We're not going to forget anything, and we will see each other again.
Don't you fall off, Wynter? No promises.
Right.
Woof.
Excited, aren't you?
Oh, my food is here. I'll be right back. Gonna go grab that nugget. I'm not sure if you heard me walking, but walking ASMR, anybody? That was fast. Because I timed it to when they would stop and give me my food. All I had to do was walk down, open the door and grab it. Walking ASMR. I feel like anytime I order coffee, and when they bring the coffee over and like when they deliver it, whether there is any like spillage of the coffee or not, is like a 50-50 chance of it happening. No, it's not spilling the entire thing. It's more of like the froth coming out from the small little hole, and they can't really wipe it for me since if the bag is open, it means they opened it and tried to grab stuff. So even if it's spilled, they can't do anything about it. And then there are people who deliver my food and there's no spill. And I'm just like, is it the way you drive? The way you place, I don't know, wherever you place the my order? Because some people put it in the boot and oh boy. People who put it in the boot, it's like, it spilled a lot. Like it'll be like all over the top cap. My house only has 16 stairs, why am I so tired? In the what? In the boot. A bunker. Boot. Trunker. The boot. You gotta learn Australian words, replay. Come on. Since when does Australia make sense, huh? Whoop. My phone just went plop. Since when does Australia make any sense? You're trying to tell Australia to make sense is not gonna happen. Exactly. You can tell an Australian to talk words correctly. It's like how we refer fireplaces as whoop whoop. That still throws you off. What? Whoop whoop throws you off? But it's whoop whoop. It's like far away, far away. You gotta learn some slang when you're gonna come down here.
All right then. Let's get going.
You can count on me.
Yeah.
Maybe you should write it down in a book. Maybe I should do that too. Because any Spanish you throw at me, I'm like, I don't know that. I only know, oh god.
Together. I'll do my best.
Don't let us down.
And remember, the C word in Australia does not mean is not an offensive to anything. Grilled sandwich? In a way it is kind of like grilled, but not really.
This will be easy.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's fresh nuggets! There's others in the river. I should have watched the video, damn.
Leader.
If the world disappears, our bond of friendship will disappear too. I don't want that to happen. There are still a lot of people I want to meet and befriend. That's why I won't let the world end today. Even if you don't want to, that all depends on my skills to keep y'all alive, Fuka.
I suppose.
I want us to get through this. All of us. We must live. That's why I'll continue to fight.
Yo.
Here we are. It all ends tonight. Don't look so worried. We're going to win.
Isn't that right?
And Shinji will be fighting alongside us tonight. I can feel it.
Hell yeah!
Chidori gave me her life, and I'm sure as hell not gonna throw it away. I'm gonna beat the crap out of Nyx and live a long, long life.
Okay.
We have to put an end to the dark hour for my mother, Aragaki-san, and myself. I will fight with all I got, not for revenge, but so we can live. You can kind of tell I'm talking to everyone but Yukari. We got pink butter. Aww, that was so cute. I can feel a strong sense of determination from Koromaru. Aw, that was cute. Can we do that again? Can we like pet him again? Yeah, let's go! He's a good boy.
Hey,
My dad delayed the fall until now. He could pass the baton to me. I'm going to run with it until the very end. Sure, and I won't stop you even if you fall and die.
I suppose.
Fun fact, the song playing is actually called Living with Determination, so determination is definitely the theme in this part. Cool. Oh yeah, when you come over, you can now try the nuggets with the Big Mac sauce. Because y'all Americans don't have it. Oh, Mexican sauce. You did? Well, I don't remember. Was it the Big Mac sauce, the Big Mac sauce, or the Mexican sauce? Or have you tried to? Well, I wouldn't say have you tried it, but what about the Mexican sauce? Because that's also a sauce. And I have one right here with me right now. Did you try it? Did you like it? I wasn't able to protect my father, but his dreams live on inside of me. I'll make sure they come true. Alright. Let's get going. Here we have mayo on the McChicken. See, the Big Mac sauce is nice. Dipping it with the nuggets is nice. Give me a minute.
Yes.
Oh, I'm earning level 85. Why can't I be level 90?
All right.
From here on out, there's no turning back. Once we enter Tyrus, I know that we won't leave until the battle is over.
Leader.
Are you absolutely certain that you're ready? Ready as I'll ever not be.
All right, let's do this.
You're meant to be at like level 70 for final boss? What do you mean? I feel like even at level 70, the boss is gonna still be hard. Are 85 easy for you? Are you sure about that? The boss music is a banger though, so glad they left the song as is for the final boss. It's my favorite final boss music for basic any game. Really?
okay, let's get to it.
Ah, I'm so nervous. I don't want to go up. What if I die?
I finally realized I have my own.
Oh yeah, I don't have any. Hello, Morgana. Welcome in. We're fine. No, I'm never fine. The path is open. This should lead to the place Roji-kun told us about. Do it easy? I don't think so. I sense a strong presence on the floor above, but this feeling is a human. Please be careful. This is strange presence. They're really here. Stay on high alert. Shall we go then? Gonna have Satan next to me. Feels tiny as hell. How are you, Morgana?
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
There's a treasure chest.
They're still running away from me. Why are you running? I'm not that scary. In lazy mode? That do be me as well when I wake up this morning.
Oh, can we go up those stairs? Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I have one nugget that's like stuck to each other, so it's like one big nugget.
Keep your aim true.
I have the power of anime and Sega on my side, yeah.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Hey, yo, let's go! It's critical!
Amazing! Like fish in a barrel.
Like fish in a barrel? For what?
Now's the time.
That's a win for the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone.
A victory well earned.
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
Understood.
Snuff soul. We're getting closer to Strager. I'm getting a reading on one floor above us. Once we cross path, I don't think you'll be able to avoid combat. There's a teleporter here though, so make sure you're prepared. Never prepared. Going by the signal, they're blocking our path upwards. But there's only one signal, they're not together. I don't know what they have up the sleeve, but for now, our only way is up. I'll think I'm safe here. Ha! Edema.
Alright.
Are you ready to get this show on the road? You're looking at our ace in the hole. Let me think about it. Oh, trippy. Holy crap. Ah, your fashion sense is ugly as ever, Jin. Go. Let's go get our ass beaten.
So, you came after all.
You. Where's your partner?
Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself. So, if you guys are here, that means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I just pieced together what information Ikutsuki left behind. Of course, a good chunk of it was just delusional nonsense. He was a real nutjob.
You knew Ikutsuki?
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out. And that said, we only really knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who exactly are you?
What's the point in telling you? It'll all be over soon.
Big talk was someone who's gonna disappear soon.
We don't have time for this. Step aside.
I like how everyone is magically in the C's uniform despite me giving them different clothes.
Sorry, no can do. There's no way Nyx could be stopped by the likes of you.
How could you be so sure? I have the power of the anime and session beside me.
But I ain't about to let you get into Kaya's way.
Do you even understand what you're saying? If we don't stop Nyx, all life will be destroyed.
That's the point! He ain't gonna live much longer either way. So we gotta see it through to the end. This is Takaya's wish. So I'm not backing down.
Oops.
But
This is Takaya's wish. So I'm not backing down. Alright. I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious. Let's do this. However it turns out, this is the end. I'm going all out.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little
go
more
with.
time.
Persona.
Will this work?
This'll be good.
What's the plan here?
Persona!
God, that did barely anything.
What's next? Isis!
I'm nowhere near Takaya's level, but I've improved since we last fought. You can't hide your weaknesses from me. Come on, let's see your weakness. Give it
Well,
up.
bye, Yukari.
How dare you!
It's time.
Ooh, nice dodge.
Come. Not going down.
Will this help?
This will do the trick.
Oh boy, it's gonna take a long ass time.
Should I scan on this enemy?
What's the plan here? We came prepared.
Wait as long as you think. I don't know about that.
I have to do this.
This should help.
Trust me, I don't know.
Take this.
What to do?
Persona.
My persona's ready. Now!
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Artemisia!
Not going down.
He has too much HP.
Take this.
Were you trying to hit me?
Satan.
Will this work?
I've already scanned this
And now?
one.
Not going down.
This will do the trick.
Persona!
Man. It's like I may be like choosing carefully, but I'm just like, fuck if I know what the fuck I'm doing.
I won't lose!
Take this.
My footing!
Oh my god, Mitsudo.
You're never getting past me.
thing we brought this.
What's the plan here? Shall I move to strike?
I'm ready. Artemisia!
Not going down.
I have to do this.
Persona!
Thank you.
Appreciate it. You guys are as tough as ever. But I ain't gonna lose this time.
That's what losers say when they're gonna lose. If ever.
Persona!
Oh. Jesus fucking Christ.
It's time!
What to do?
Persona.
I'm okay.
Hamada-kun,
I'll end
time
this.
to turn this around.
Just watch.
That helps.
Thanks.
Persona! No mercy! That's you.
Not going down.
Child's play.
What next? Times like these call for this.
No, not yet. We're just getting started. You ain't the only ones who came prepared. Watch this. Now you'll see what I can really do. Here's a special treat just for you.
This is nothing.
Something I'll go with. Say it.
I was waiting for Fuka to have her third. I'm like, anytime now, Fuka. I mean that works. I was hoping for the like evasion stuff up, but then that works.
And now, Persona!
Oh wait, my third G. I forgot I had a third G ready. Ah, fuck me.
This will do the trick.
Go! Artemisia!
Oh man, only after I used the fucking thing I realized, oh wait. Ken has his third G thingy.
Isis, unleash your power now.
Take this! It's time! Say it!
Spears ready! Go! Eat this!
You'll pay for that. Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you!
Much obliged.
You're not feeding me! I'll die before I let you pass!
I mean, you'll probably die anyways, right? What the fuck?
Performance enhancing drops? At that concentration, the side
I'll
effects
go
must be.
He just doesn't give up.
Come!
Keep it together.
Now!
Let's use this and regroup.
Not sure that does anything, but
Now's the time.
Some fun! Persona!
I'm not going down. Persona!
I was like, please no one die.
I'll end this. Call an enemy!
That helps.
Appreciate it.
This will do the trick.
How about Rick?
What next?
This should help.
Yeah, this wasn't too bad, I guess.
You're never getting past me!
I spoke too soon.
What to do?
Not that.
That wasn't too bad, I guess. Yay, level. Oh shit. That is like almost level 90. Black Viper. Massive Almighty. One foe. Oh, it costs so much though. 70 SP? Jesus Christ.
I failed.
What are you waiting for? Finish me off!
I would do anything for Takaya.
Why are you so devoted to him?
You wouldn't understand. Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness. I forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour, or having the potential, or any of that. The Kirijo group rounded up orphans from all over, and tried to awaken personas in them. Their goal was to investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when a persona doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So, the kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. And after 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
No. So, those 3 survivors were...
So you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo group as well.
Takaya saved me from it all. I'll never forget what he told me. Don't be bound by the past, and don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. Honestly, I don't even give a damn about Kirijo anymore. But I'm gonna fulfill Takaya's wish, no matter what.
But you...
We overstayed our welcome.
Well, we can just leave and just leave Jin here.
We're running out of time. Everyone head up!
Bye, bitch!
But what about him?
That's right. I don't need your pity.
But...
Who cares about him?
If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
Got it.
Damn it.
Let's go, I guess.
See you, Jin, fuck you! Right? Now you're gonna become the munchies.
Look at these ugly clowns crawling up in droves. You're not eating me. I ain't going out on your terms. I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill our wish. I'll hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end.
Hey, you hear that? Don't tell me.
Don't look back.
Let's go.
Why are they pitying him? He was our enemy.
Stop messing around.
Okay, oh, more precious eggs, hell yeah. Happiness water restores 5 SP. Wonderful.
Okay, let's make some progress.
This time time for sure.
No, where'd the shadow
We'll
go?
put an end to Tartarus and the Dark Hour.
Isn't it a bit late for lifestyle? Never mind. I thought it was gonna give me like a fragment or some shit.
Look, there's a. Yeah, let's make the first move.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
How about this?
One enemy down by a monochrome.
There we go. Pierce.
This will do the trick. Persona! One target remaining. Now,
Great, Isuru-senpai.
here we come! There's no escape! Executed! A crushing victory.
Doing pretty well.
There's a
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Yeah,
You've got the
let's make
initiative.
the first move.
They don't seem very strong.
There. Another. On your knees.
Of course, Mitsuru gets a critical.
Mitsuru-san, amazing.
here we come!
Now it's finished.
I have to do this. I won't lose.
Much obliged.
Appreciate it.
I'm trying to build my strategy up before the next fight, I guess.
Yukari-chan's down. She's in trouble.
I'll end this. Now.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Here. How about this?
Oh, another critical? Ah, so close again, another critical. If only.
You
better
dodged
watch it.
That's our leader. The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing. Analysis complete.
In this situation,
Come, slice it.
That helps.
Appreciate it.
And now it's just Ken.
Will this work?
I've already scanned this
And now,
one.
just watch. That
That
wasn't
about
too
does
bad
it.
at all.
No shadows detected.
Oh, guess it's time to move on. Okay, let's make some progress.
I was worried that there was like gonna be another floor where we can save, and then it's the next boss was Takaya.
And now, just watch.
I have another floor you can save. I can save on before I try final boss. Oh hell yeah! Thank fuck.
Shall I move to strike?
Artemisia!
pull the trigger.
Oh wait, no, it repel. Oh fuck. They give me money, Soma, or anything?
Persona's ready. Call it enemy. Here.
It's
That's
not
a win
just
for the
my
team.
fight anymore.
Good job, everyone. The 261st floor. We're almost at the top.
Almost. I need more SP items.
There's a shadow.
Ooh.
That one looks real.
These ones don't run away from me. Hell yeah. That means I can grind on them, all of them.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
Yeah, you're dead.
Critical on the first? Hell yeah. Nice one.
Let's finish this. There's no middle. Stop struggling.
Can't we eventually get there to getting a max strategy?
There we go. Focus.
Multiple team members are out of
Oof.
position.
Ha! Oof. Big oof.
I'll end this. Call it enemy.
Thanks.
My strategy.
What next?
Persona.
Risk 5 on these floor. I don't know.
I'll go with Persona.
Will this work?
I've already scanned
Keep it
this
together.
one.
Persona.
I owe you for that.
But EXP, right? Who's gonna die next? Probably Candid somebody else.
Oh no. Amadika.
Oh, bye, you two.
Like this.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you.
Okay. Okay. I think I done fucked up. Uh-oh, bye Mitsuru. Oh, wait, or not.
Our leader's been knocked down. You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
We came prepared.
I owe you one. Kirito-senpai's health is low. In this situation.
Come first. Persona.
Still wanna farm here? Yeah, just not go for the extremely strong ones. I went straight for the glowing red ones, like, yeah.
do the trick.
Oh wait, fuck it. Thingies. Oh, thank fuck.
That's a win for the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone.
That almost went to shit. Hey, with the cost of Armada dead. Anyways, do not go for glowing red ones, gotcha.
A shadow. Hey, there's a treasure chest.
What do you mean you're afraid? Why are you afraid?
We found the stairs.
Not that scary, you're strong. Money! The signal that likely belongs to Sega leader is fast approaching. The next floor is a safe area, so let's get prepared there. You mean more farming here? Oh no. Let me back out! I want to keep farming.
This is it. We're gonna make it out alive. All of us. Together.
Leader.
This floor seems safe. You ought to get the team organized to prepare for the upcoming battle here. Once you're ready, you have to settle the score. Time to move these around. So I'm not too annoyed by it. know what my server to call. I'm back. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Everything looks nicer now. And then who? I feel like I should probably change. Item. Maybe I'll bring Junpei in and maybe... But I kind of want to have like at least 2 people healing. Oh right, Junpei has his theory. I kind of forgot about that. Akihiko, poor Akihiko and Koromaru, they're like stuck at level 78. Only Akihiko and Koromaru are within like within this level 70 threshold of the non-overpowered characters. I think I'll probably have... Wait, does Ken have a Marita shower? No, he doesn't. Okay, bye Ken. Wait. Do I... The skill cards are only for us, right? Which is sad. I have so many of these I haven't used much. Well, it's Yukari then. Salvation. Well, Vishnu has salvation. Do I have another salvation card? I don't. Of all personas to be on. Yeah, I guess. Oh wait, I don't know why Thor has it, but Thor has salvation as well. Two personas has salvation. I don't know why Thor has it, but he has salvation. I probably did. Okay, I'll leave it on Thor then. So I was meant to have everyone's SP back up. And then we save. Okay, let's go. Takaya isn't too hard. I don't know. Where's Jesus, man? Why is air so AG, help with Jesus. I'm ready. Where is he? He's not here. Is he gonna descend down?
So, just ahead of here's the top.
Oh. He came in normal, I was gonna descend down.
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch. Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
Sorry to disappoint. Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment instead? I'm not opposed to seeing this world off in your company.
Will you shut up already? We are not letting that happen. Got it?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for. And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation, to shine a light upon this darkened world.
I've had enough of your shit!
Say it louder, Junpei!
I'm not dying, so you can have a freaking nightlight!
He's making a freaking nightlight. Oh god.
This is not merely my own desire. Many of my disciples have gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment. Who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people.
Stop your preaching.
People cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way.
I don't believe you! Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
No. There is some truth in what he says. I guess. Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong.
Who would ever wish for Nyx to come? Someone with funky fetish like you?
But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want a purpose, and to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way. To me, this is what it means to live.
We're not alone. On our own, we may be helpless, but together we can achieve the impossible. This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation.
You don't realize, Edgy Herbert Jesus is gonna get his ass clapped by a bunch of teenagers and a dog.
In choosing solitude over bonds with others.
Wait, that sounded wrong, but you know what I mean. He's gonna get beaten up by a bunch of teenagers and a dog.
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits? How laughable! Then again, I should have known better. This is just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure. However, fate has chosen us. If you recall, I told you that if you dared to oppose me, I would show no mercy. If you intend to deny the future I have envisioned,
I shall deny it all I want, bitch.
you'd best be prepared.
Let's settle this. Let's get my ass beaten instead. Oh man, I don't know. Wait, why is it just me?
You needn't hurry. The moment we await is predestined. It makes no difference whether it comes sooner or later.
I got some words for you bastards. Today, we're here to save the world.
Oh, I just realized Junpei's sword is pink. Junpei in the tuxedo holding a pink sword. That's meant to be like a claymore or something. Or a long katana, a very, very long sword. It looks stupid on him. suit? What do you mean?
Power than before.
What are you thinking about, huh?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Persona.
I'm just saying it's pink.
Wait, Virgie.
What's the plan here?
I think I can use it now.
How about trick?
Get your my island gutter, good sir.
Let's see.
Did I do defense already? Did I do defense already? I don't remember. I don't remember if I did defense already. Fuck. Oh well.
All you, Chispa, get this!
I have to do this.
Juno, hear me. Please help
Attack
them.
raising thingy, please. Wait, let's go.
In this situation,
Even as I speak, I can feel it. The end of everything. I pity those who cannot see the blessing it truly is. We are mere mortals. We cannot change our fate. Out of my way!
Oh, oh, thank fuck. I need. Oh, that was cool.
This will do the trick. What's the plan here?
Go! Artemisia!
Can't stop me now. Let's go!
pull the trigger.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
In this situation,
Come, ice it!
I don't like the look in your eyes. What is it that you see before you now?
Your death. Only they'll put it in front of me. A promise with my friends.
A promise? That's truly ridiculous. How absurd. I can't bear to watch you all.
Then you can't bear to watch me, then close your eyes.
Death to all fools.
Wait. You son of a fucking bitch! What the
The
fuck?
moment we await is upon us.
What the? My fucking SP, man! Oh, you fucking piece of shit! You fucking let I have fucking 6 precious eggs, you son of a bitch! Was it because of my answer? He got so like who's so offended that I said a promise to a friend and said no SP for you. Fuck you!
Artemisia!
Fucking rude.
Don't bother! You can't hide from me! Finale.
I'll give him
Oh, you son of a bitch. Are we getting critical? Hey, fuck, that's right. Kneel down, bitch. That's karma for getting taking all my SP. it was not me and like another character, then sure, but it was me. I need the fucking SP.
Pull the trigger.
What a fucking asshole. Oh my god.
It seems we are destined to be at odds. How can you summon such power even in the face of death? Incorrigible as always. Out of my way!
Touch low.
What to do?
Come!
I'm ready. Persona!
Can't stop me now.
Let's go! June Pechidori time!
Firepower! Let's go!
Phew, phew.
Time to heat things up!
Not gonna lose.
Now. This should help.
Death to all fools!
You think you can beat me?
Everyone missed but myself. Oof.
Say it.
What's the plan here?
How about this?
Let's see.
Suck on that!
Now's the time.
Persona!
Thank you.
That was close.
Why? Fate is supposed to have chosen me. This again. Is my resolve still not strong enough? If so, I'll throw away my trivial pride. With my entire being, I will bring you to your knees.
But you're the one that went to your knee first. Not my SP again, please.
Wait, I need to get out, isn't it? Everyone has been.
Fuck you, bitch!
What the hell? Why can he use theurgy?
I have to heal everyone. Quickly!
Oh wait, no, fuck! Wait, no, I was about to use something else. Oh, fuck me.
This can't be.
Oh wait, is it done? Oh my god, I went from oh shit, everyone is scared to oh, we're done. What a field trip of emotions. Fuck. Oh god. The fact that I only realized that they were like on fear only after I pressed for the almighty third, you're like, oh my god. I had a heart attack.
I failed. Haven't I?
It's over for me. There is nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
Are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I've lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done.
What a truly baffling group you are.
We're finally here. Up ahead is the summit of Tartarus. The promised place Ryoji mentioned. Let's regroup for the final battle.
Of course we have to yell how we only have 1 SP. Oh my god. That was brutal. Holy shit. Ah, that was fucking brutal. Maybe I should use this instead. Right, before I even use that. Next is the final boss, so make sure the team you bring is healed up. Yeah, they're all healed up. I just need to figure out who to bring, and then depending on who I bring, I'll restore their SP. I'll probably bring Yukari in for the thing. Maybe Mitsuru, I don't know. Maybe I'll keep Yukari in for like the underrated shower and stuff. Cause she has it. Maybe Mitsuru come up with order you're taking her. What do you mean? Should I bring Ken or should I bring Koromaru? Yeah, you kind of might be the main healer. I mean, I could probably switch around to store for salvation as well. But then there's also the bunch of items that I have. By bunch, I don't really mean I have a lot. My little rainbow snake has underrated shower. Save. You're over level as fuck anyway? But who knows? Shit can go wrong. I'm ready. Ooh. Ready to how just how low of a level I am? No.
So this is the top.
Look at that! In the sky!
The angel of death descends and brings salvation to the world.
Oh no!
Nyx?
There's no mistaking its power, even without my persona. I've never encountered anything like it before.
Ooh. A raven? Is that what she is? Oh, hi there. Mommy? Joking. Oh, but her face is kind of scary though. That's something you say out of a horror movie or a horror game. That's a long sword there though.
You...
Was that a real G? Oh, it's the OG.
Ryuji-kun.
That was my name for a time. I almost miss it.
What's going on? Wait, could you be...
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
I see. So this is your purpose. Still, I don't regret my decision. We're taking you down no matter what you are!
I see. Then you must already understand. What people fear the most. What they try to turn away from. That is the wretched thing I have become.
We know that.
Yeah, we're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then, you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But who gives a shit? I've got too much to live for.
I'm scared, but who gives a shit? Yeah, say it louder, Junpei.
I'm sick of running away. Living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you.
Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you. This is my choice.
This is our answer.
I see.
How not gonna lie, if the face was different, it would have been look more cooler, but that's just straight out horror of a horror game.
Get ready, everyone! Nyx is attacking! I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors.
Stand by, team! Intercept those shadows! This is the final battle. Victory at all costs!
May the victory gonna shine upon me. Still creepy though. Below the face, everything looks good. Above, the neck is like,
I know we can do it.
scary. Creepy.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Come!
Now's the time.
Impossible.
There we go.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed.
Now to see how overleveled I am? What do you mean? Not that overleveled.
Entrusting his future to the cards, he clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
Arcana shift.
Nyx's Arcana just changed to the Magician. His properties changed along with the Arcana. Be careful. It doesn't matter how many times he changes Arcana. I'll stamp him no matter what.
Oof, Mitsuru.
What you are, I'm not backing down.
Oh my god, Mitsuru. It's okay.
What to do? Persona.
The dizziness hasn't worn off yet. Come, slice it.
Thanks.
My Theurgy. I think I can use it now.
Shall I move to strike?
Juno, hear me. Please help them.
This will do the trick. I'll show you!
Ooh. Ow.
Should I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
Thor!
Old lady, what do you mean?
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. The silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom.
Oh, come on. Is this gonna happen every single time it's almost nearly dead? Wait, what did they change to?
Should I
What is
scan on
this?
this enemy?
Pull the trigger.
How I don't have a broken back? Why would you say that? I'm not that old to break my back. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Replay says I'm very overleveled for this.
Shall I move to strike?
Should I scan
on this enemy? I see.
No
So
ice.
This is what we're up against.
Very, very over leveled? Nah, never.
All shall fall.
Oh. So, you already died.
What to do?
Fucking rip.
I'll get him this time. Korojan's been frozen! I have to do this. Come, active!
And they said more health and stats in OG. Ah.
Shall I move to strike? Let's use this and regroup.
OG Nyx was terrifying hard? Really? Damn.
Impossible. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Can you just change the outfit? This looks so good with the outfit. It is different outfits. It's not their school uniforms or anything.
Its brilliance, its magnificence.
It's not their normal C's outfit. This is me giving them the clothes I want them to wear. You got a problem?
Judgment is here. Are you ready?
A proper execution. Were you trying to hit me?
Just accept
Oof me.
That hurts. Thanks. Should I scan on this enemy? I see.
Wynter, this was expecting you to remember. Yeah, I didn't remember the orders. That's why I'm relying on Fuka's thingy. I did have someone in the bikini. I did. Actually, I had everyone in bikini. And I realized, nah, it's kind of weird. So I put them back into clothes. I mean, I had Mitsuru in a sexy armor, so that was that.
What next? My energy. I think I can use it now.
This will do the trick.
I'll show you.
Uh-oh, eerie sound.
Calm down.
I'll go with.
Next should be Emperor. What is Emperor weak or resist to?
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer.
I think the sword he's holding onto is just for decoration. Resist physical? Okie dokie.
Surge of power from Nyx's sword. I want to protect this world and everyone in it. I know I can do it.
Let's go, doggy power! Holy fuck! Holy shit! Koromaru, what the fuck?
What's my next move?
He just took the entire thing down. Even Lim was like, nah, this is the best shit ever. And it's very over than.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Oh god.
It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
Koromaru was like, bet, leave it to me, and just like takes the entire 90 health. He's like, fuck the freaking sword, I don't need the sword. Oh, no, he doesn't need the sword.
Nyx's feathers are floating. What is this?
He's shedding. He's shedding out his wings.
There's some kind of special power in those feathers. Be careful. You're going to be way more vulnerable to mental ailments. Nyx just changed the Hierophant. We won't be defeated.
Erling Yukari got thingied.
Something else.
You're a loser.
Rainbow Snake.
In this situation,
Impossible.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all.
Shall I move to strike?
Go! Artemisia!
Don't bother about elemental knocking Nyx down, they're immune to all of it. Okie dokie. Why are they sweeping the floor? Jesus Christ! Oh. Oh, it's okay.
What to do? Not that. Something I'll go with. Not that.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand the hearts of others.
Nyx just changed to the lover's type.
We are not giving up, no matter how long it takes.
Thanks.
Should I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
I was careless.
I've already scanned
What's
this
the
one.
plan here?
I'll show you!
Impossible.
Oh no, not the sexy dance.
What's this weird feeling?
I'm never gonna use my fucking third. I'm never gonna have a turn and just like, I'm gonna help you guys heal from this. I'm gonna be like, what about me? I wanna have a turn. Can I just win? I can just win.
Scanned this one. Pull the trigger. Isis.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One of the greatest blessings attained from the gift of life is the freedom to pursue one's personal goals.
Next switch to the chariot now. Go, Artemisia.
Oop, that's bound. Oh, god dang it. Oh, goodbye.
What to do? Never mind. I'll go with. Impossible.
I have to do this. Come, Isis.
Thanks.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
How about this?
Come on. What is Thunder? Is Korobara gonna... I just got her back up. Come fucking on. Come on. I just got her back up. You son of a bitch.
I won't let you down.
In this situation.
Much obliged.
Thanks.
Should I scan on this enemy?
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. To find the one true path, one must seek guidance.
Maybe I am a bit overleveled, huh? Breathing this through was just Mitsuru dying every now and then. Oh god.
Next change to the Justice Arcana. Should I scan on this enemy? I see.
And now what's physical?
This will do the trick.
Artemisia.
Thanks for healing me, bitch.
I have to do this. Come first, Persona!
Thank you.
Thanks.
My Theurgy. I think I can use it now.
The first time I fought Nyx in OG, it was a 3-hour boss. Sheesh.
Juno, hear me. Please help them.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you.
Oh no.
It's up to you now.
She's died 4 times now. Oh my god. Mitsuru is on a dying spree.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It requires great courage to look within oneself and forge one's own path.
He changed himself to the hermit.
Alright, back up you go for the 5th time, Mitsuru. Hang in there, you can do this, Mitsuru.
Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Nyx back in OG had twice the health as in reload and did 2 attacks per turn, so he had to heal more and did less damage since it had more stats.
I've already scanned this one.
What's the plan here?
Artemisia!
Impossible. Fall.
Oh no, is she gonna die again? Oh thank god.
I'll go with. Vishnu!
What next? All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Not quite.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Ever present alongside time is fortune, cruel and unflinching.
Now it's the Fortune Arcana. Analysis complete. I've already scanned this one.
Doom, do, 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 do. Ha! Let's go, Koromaru!
The Arcana is the means
Oh
by
my
which all
god,
is revealed.
Koromaru is too OP. The Fortune Arcana didn't have like, I am Fortune next. No, never mind, next. Happened twice now. Oh my god.
One needs strength to endure and rise above suffering and torment.
Fortune didn't even last a whole turn. The whole 2 turn. Oh god.
Next switch to the Strength Arcana. I see. So this is what we're up against.
This will do the trick.
Persona!
Impossible. Accept your fate.
Ow, what the fuck was that?
What to do? Vishnu!
Much obliged.
Thanks. I have to do this. I won't lose. it now.
Ooh, nice timing too.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you.
Attack up? Are you sure that attack up is gonna probably be gone next round?
Go with Vishnu.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. In the face of unavoidable disaster lies the opportunity to search for redemption.
Nick's changed to the Hanged Man.
Father, please watch over me.
Pull the trigger.
It should be fine. I think.
This will do the trick. Persona!
Fall.
Like, what? Oh no, more actions? No. Oof, Koromaru. Oh no. Thank God.
I can't go down just yet.
This is how OG was? What, for every Arcana? Oof, I see. I see how it would be like really bad. And it will take a long time.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Plus the higher stats meaning you did less damage. Oh shit, really? Oh, that's a big oof. It was a rough fight.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia!
But the music slapped, it was okay.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yet the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Beyond the journey you have taken lies the absolute end. It matters not who you are. One thing is always certain. Death awaits all.
I sense the Death Arcana. This is Nyx's true form.
I didn't want you to suffer, but The time for that is long past. Is this really what you desire? Well, I already know the answer. Very well. Let us continue until the world meets its end.
You know, I would have shrimped for Nyx if it wasn't for the face. The world won't end.
You cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same.
Believe it or not, the face used to be a bit freakier. I need to see the OG face. Will I get creeped out? I need to see. Oh, that doesn't sound like a fun move, skill.
This isn't good.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll leave the thing.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Oh my god. Anyways, Yukari can heal. I'll use this.
In this situation,
That helps.
Appreciate it.
Let's go! Take that! One last touch!
Behold, this is the path you have chosen.
For a final boss, you should talk a lot.
The Arcana has revealed.
Ooh, what's this? What's happening? Ow!
I've had enough of this!
my head is spinning.
Vishnu!
Much obliged.
Thanks. Isis, unleash your power now.
I'm ready. Persona!
All shall fall. Impossible.
I'll go with. Vishnu!
We're nearly there.
What next? Confirm persona. I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all.
Shall I move to strike?
How about this?
Oh, we're almost there. Or not. Maybe I should have healed up. Someone might die here.
Just accept it.
Yo, it looks like some that's something straight out of a horror game.
Vishnu!
I have to do this. Isis!
I feel like they should have kept the original. That way, I wouldn't be down bad for Nyx.
Now you've done it.
I'll hit them where it
100% motherfucker at this point, you can't even know. What do you mean?
Artemisia!
Accept your fate.
Is this gonna be the end? Are we ending it on our main character? Hell fucking yeah, let's go.
Did we do it?
Or not? Maybe? This was even next reward. What do you mean?
Such a pity. You understand your fate, yet you still fight against it with all your might. If only there were more like you.
Yeah, that's Avatar, but
The fall could have been prevented.
why can't this be the last battle?
It's too late now.
Surely it's the end, right? Oh, it's an eye. Not creepy at all, just an eyeball.
What is that? It's the moon. It kind of looks like Ryoji-kun's getting pulled into it. No, wait. It's the moon that's being pulled down to us.
You're kidding me. Are you saying that Nyx is the moon itself?
It's coming. Soon it will descend upon us, crashing into the earth.
Oh, GG's! Oh no. Everyone's waking up. No longer coughing.
Hey, what's going on? What the hell is that? Wait, look up there! Is that the moon? What is going on? What is that thing? I can't get a signal.
Why is everyone on the phone? What's the first thing you're doing is on the phone?
You heard anything about this? What's going on? Holy crap! Look at the moon! Holy shit, this is amazing! It's the apocalypse! The world is finally ending!
Oof. Yo, what? Oh shit, it's a sea of blood. Lovely. He's not dead?
At last.
You!
Oh, marvelous! I can't believe the moment has finally arrived! Shut up!
What are we gonna do?
Oof.
What is this? It's like something's crushing me. This is nothing.
At least no one face planted into the ground.
Unbelievable. Even now you continue to struggle. Shut up, you bastard! Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? What can you hope to accomplish now?
To save the world because I have the power of anime.
I wish you were here to see it all end. Jin.
I will never give up. Never.
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Just give in.
Hell no. I'm not backing down.
We made our choice. We staked our lives on it.
Amada!
Well, the wood is getting stronger.
Damn it!
We've come so far. It can't end here.
I tried so hard. My consciousness is fading. I am not about to face plant in here. No, no. I have the power of anime with me.
Okay, gotta stay calm. That's right. Like Fuka was when she saved me. I'm the one who said we're always connected. That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. I'm scared as hell right now. But I know I can't give up.
But the power of anime and social link bonds, we're gonna defeat the moon.
Right, Fuka?
What's going on? Man, what am I gonna do?
How can this be happening?
What on earth?
Oh yeah, I forgot about him. I forgot our student council what's it called, vice president exists.
Is that coming from the school?
Are we in the afterlife, dear?
I have no idea. What the heck is going on?
I guess all I can do is believe in them. Don't die out there.
Oh, we won't. Oh, hello, Igor. Where am I? The Velvet Room?
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still very much alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential. Listen. Can you hear their many voices? Each one's power is faint, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them?
Yes, I can sense them.
Close
My
your
spidey senses are
eyes and
tingling.
listen. Their voices may be faint, but you hear them, don't you?
I can feel my friend's powerful emotions flow into my heart.
I'll always have your back. All I can do right now is pray, but whatever it is, man, don't worry about a thing. I know you can do it. I know you're facing a difficult task somewhere out there. But I truly believe that you can overcome any obstacle.
Something frightful is going on, but we're not giving up.
That's right, dear. We have to be strong for him.
Something crazy's going on here. But I know you're out there doing all you can.
Because we're the main character.
I'm not gonna lose hope.
We're the protagonist.
I learned that from you.
I'm okay right now, and it's because you gave me the courage to stand on my own. So please, you can't give up.
I know you're trying to stay focused. You were there when I needed you. I hope I can do the same.
Everyone else is scared, but not me.
Oh, I forgot you existed too.
You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up.
How are you doing? Ça va, I hope? I am here for you, like you was there for me.
You were the one who taught me that running away never solves nothing. And I bet you're somewhere out there fighting the good fight right now. Well, I'm here for you too, kid.
I'll take on any challenge that comes my way without passing blame. You taught me that. I bet you're fighting right now too, huh?
I know I'm not the only one who suffered. You've endured a lot too. But you can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak, but together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged.
Ah, so bright, my eyes. Ooh.
I never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the greatest power that you and I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. With this newfound power, it might now be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
We will soon reach your destination.
Am I walking into the afterlife?
It seems that, in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a most remarkable guest.
Eyes. It's not the end just yet. By the power of the protagonists, I shall save the world.
How are you even standing right now?
Protagonist power.
Hey, you can't be going out there by yourself.
No, don't go!
No, wait! What are you doing?
Damn it! Why? Why the hell can't we get up?
Don't do this! We've already come so far together!
God damn it!
Why aren't you listening? Come back!
Ooh, what? What big isekai people will go to a new world. Fuck this world. We're gonna go for a new life. I can feel it in my bones. She calls to me. What in the fuck? What is this basic ass sword I'm holding? Oh my god, I was dead.
What can we do? How can we help him?
Don't give up! We're gonna get through this. Together!
Give him strength! Take my life if you must!
The power of friendship surges within me. Friendship power, let's go. Poke! Scripted stuff, I like it. I'm gonna do 57 damage to you, now I'm gonna die. Oh no, it missed.
You better come back from this! You hear me?
I don't believe it. He's going to face it all alone.
No, he's not alone! I'm not letting him die!
You promised, didn't you? Please, you have to make it back!
Alright, let's do this.
This is cool. Unleash the power within to instill next great seal. Our entire health? Okay, sure. Ooh.
Where are we?
Did Nyx create this place? Or was it him?
Yamagishi, is he alright? What happened?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light. I don't sense anything now.
Don't tell me he...
The hell are you saying? That's impossible! Try again! You can't be the only one! Oh, wait.
Damn it! Not again!
We put our lives on the line just like he did. In fact, we came here expecting to die. So why only him?
Why am I so powerless? Am I really unable to protect the ones important to me? This is what I was trying to prevent.
You're out there, aren't you? I know you are! I refuse to believe that you're gone! Answer me! I know you're listening!
We're here! Say something, please!
I can hear everyone desperately calling out to me. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm completely okay.
Don't worry.
We have a voice. I forgot about that we have a voice. Oh, it's not our voice. Isn't that like Farrah's voice? Sounds like Farrah's voice.
I will sleep once again.
I mean, yeah, what's it called? What's his name again? Ryoji? Yeah.
Peace will return to this universe. For you. And for him. He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Basically, Nyx's messenger boy.
Life's greatest question.
I guess you'll find the answer one day as well. Your life too is precious, irreplaceable. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
The bonds of friendship.
The dark hour will soon vanish from this world. You will truly be liberated from its dominion. The legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. May we meet again someday.
Now how did we end up back?
Hey! Look over there!
Whoa, what's up with Tartarus?
It's finally happening. Everything's going back to normal.
Our job is done.
But what about me?
Wait, is that?
Oh, there I am. Like how it came back like nothing happened. He's gonna casually walk back.
Oh, thank goodness!
It's kind of cute how I just came running to us.
You sure took your damn time! Seriously, you were really stringing us along there.
You had me going. I was starting to think we'd never see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't the time to be crying.
You're crying too, Sanada-san. Finally, the team's all here.
Everyone's a crybaby but Mitsuru. And Koromaru.
Leader. Huh?
She's crying!
Oh no, they won't stop. What's wrong with me?
Aww. In the midst of a warm welcome back, the dark hour is quietly coming to an end. This time, never to return. The battle has ended. By an unexpected miracle, the world was saved from the fall. Peace was restored, and people resumed their busy lives. No one remembered anything about the extraordinary turn of events. And so the season changed. She's no longer a robot. She's a human now. Well, what? March?
Yo!
Oh, hey, this is the thing.
Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed. Man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now.
Except it's gonna be the good ending.
Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon?
Definitely.
Huh. You think so? Looking at the current third years, I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is frickin' study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute! How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does? What's her name then?
I don't know.
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me! Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sonata Senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
I just gotta realize. The guy up here, why is he standing like that? What is his pose? Why is he standing like that? Like, is his back okay? Is his leg okay? Why is he standing like that? I was trying to focus on what like the character said, but my eyes kept trading to the guy standing like that. I'm like, why is he standing like that?
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo-senpai's getting ready to move too.
Kirijo! Mitsuru, the date never happened. The wooing never happened. Rip.
Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl?
Hey there! Are you looking at us?
Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
Goodbye. Run away!
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh? Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Junpei, no. Try to remember about Chidori, please.
Not a chance.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts. By the way, Yucatan. Yeah, never mind. Forget it.
What? Just say it. Now it's gonna bother me.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just wondering.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything. But I guess it just kind of happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what's weird, though? I think I get what you mean. I can't really explain it, but something just feels off.
Yeah, didn't you say you're gonna remember us no matter what, even if our memories are forgotten?
Now that I think about it, that girl...
We're gonna be late. The days have been going by peacefully without incident. has ended for today. Sup, dude? Changing years sucks, man. It's such a hassle to learn the new routine. Yo, Solaria.
Dude, you want to hear it? Okay, here goes. Get this. So, next month, I heard we have 3 fine-looking teachers coming in.
He hasn't changed even after the whole thing.
After Miss Kano leaves, the faculty roster kind of loses its spark, you know? Miss Toriumi has that weird secret, Miss Onishi is obsessed with medicine, and Miss Terauchi is like going to India or somewhere. I mean, come on, even our school nurse is a guy. Sure, guy nurses are out there, but we could do better than him.
He still got the hoo-ha in mind, he does. He wants some hoo-ha actions.
Anti-hooky agenda. Speak of the devil, you don't look so good. You need to go see that devil nurse? If that's the case, sorry dude, but you're on your own. I refuse to set foot in that so-called nurse's office. Oh, and those new teachers are coming by today to check out the campus. I'm thinking about hanging around the faculty office to scope them out. Wanna come? There you go again. Always the cool customer, aren't you?
Unlike you, I don't think about hoo-has every now and then.
So, we've got to make sure we choose the right one, if you catch my drift.
No, I don't.
Wait a minute. Wasn't today... Oh, crap! Sorry, man. I gotta split before she gets here.
You're a busy man.
Yeah, I know. But if I run into her, she just won't shut up.
Who's her? She said who's her. Oh, your little sis.
She'll be coming here next month, so she's gonna swing by today to look around. But I am not gonna be her damn tour guide. I don't want to be seen leading her around by the hand everywhere.
Do you hate your little sister or some shit?
I wish I had an older sister instead. Well, anyway, I'm gonna jet. Later.
If I was a little sister, I would not want him to be my older brother. Like, y'all.
Sup, dude? Wanna grab a bite at Hagakure? Fuck, we're buds, right? We even bonded while playing. Guess we never actually got around to that. Huh. Oh, hey, did you hear from Tomochika about the new teachers coming in April? Apparently they're all women. You have no idea how stoked he was. Honestly, I was getting major secondhand embarrassment. Well, none of that really matters to me. I already got a special someone. Huh? I did have a special someone, right?
Yes, you did. Chidori.
I'm not making this up or anything. I wouldn't tell such a pathetic lie to try and look cool. I just thought that there was someone special in my life. Have I forgotten something important? Something I never should have forgotten? Sorry, man. I think I'll pass on the ramen, actually.
Right.
Andre... Laurent... Andre... Laurent... Jean... Guerrero... Oh, too long! A samurai's name should be simple and short. Oh, you. This letter was sent to the school. It looks like it's addressed to one of our students. Wait, is this actually for you? Well, the writing's so shaky I didn't recognize your name. It's from an Andre... something. I don't recall a student with such a foreign name. The only one that comes to mind is Bebe.
The sender's name is listed as Andre Laurent Jane or John Jarox. It's from Bebe. I should read this letter.
Hello, it is me, Pepe.
Bebe's unsteady scribbles fill the page. I can picture Bebe's smiling face.
Writing in your language is difficult, so forgive me if it is hard to read. I learned a lot in Japan, but I still need lots of help. I write this with a dictionary. I showed Uncle the kimono. He said many wonderful things about it. He said Japan is a great country. I was thrilled to hear it. So I tell uncles that I want to go back to Japan. I tell him over and over. Finally, he says, okay.
I can really feel Bebe's joy coming through his letter.
But I decided not to go back. I am sorry. I said I would come back, but it was a lie.
All men do is lie.
I didn't know. My aunt was not the only one who helped me study abroad. Uncle, relatives, neighbors. So many people helped me.
Damn, neighbors helping him? Damn, what the fuck?
They said they would help pay for it. But Uncle is sad after he lost my aunt. While Uncle grieves, I would not be able to enjoy myself in Japan. I cannot take everyone's money for my own fun. Besides, I can learn about Japan here in France too. And so, in France, I will stay. Someday I will return to Japan on my own, without anyone's help.
I can feel the determination in Bebe's words.
I reflected on how fun it was to make clothes with you. So I enrolled in fashion school. I made some clothes for the school contest, and I won first prize. I have come up with a name for my winning design. A very wonderful name, I think. It is a name that means a lot to me. Japan and France, you and me, all so far apart. But I am always here for you. No amount of distance will ever change that. Every day was so much fun. More fun than I have ever had. I hope I get to see you again someday. To my precious friend, Bebe.
The words near the end are smudged. Why are you upset about that? It's just a character. It's a non-existent character.
Oh. Are you okay? You don't look so good. You should get home and rest before it gets worse. Right now, Oh, sorry. This isn't the time to talk about that.
He called you a baby, not a. He called you a baby. Oh, he called me a baby. Damn. Okay. What is it?
I suppose I can tell you. It's nothing important, though. Look at this flyer over here. The dark history of student-teacher romance? People are free to fall in love with who they want. There's nothing wrong with that.
There is something wrong with that. Especially when one's an adult, one's a teenager. That's being a pedo.
I can see why it would be a problem if it was between a teacher and a student, but that doesn't give them the right to make fun of it like this. I'm going to write a letter of protest to the school paper.
Okay, you go do that.
Oh, I'll be alright on my own. I'm going to do this by myself. Thank you, Senpai. There's one thing I've decided for myself. It's not much, but I'd like to continue on the student council for next year, too. It was because of you that I was able to change. I know that for a fact. And I never would have met you if I hadn't joined the student council. That's why I want to stay involved. At least, I hope I can. I want to become strong and reliable, just like the student council president. That's why I want to join the student council next year, and the year after that too. It's a big goal, but I'm going to take it one step at a time. Well then, I should be going. I'm looking forward to seeing you next year too.
Nah, I'm gonna hand in my resignation to the student council. Like, fuck this, I'm not gonna help anybody else.
Oh, are you going home? You look a bit pale. Are you doing alright?
Yeah, I'm hanging.
Don't overwork yourself, okay? Maybe you should rest in the nurse's office before you leave. I was actually about to head to the faculty office. Would you like me to walk you downstairs?
I'm a little bit busy today.
Do you have plans already? Well, just make sure you go home soon and get some rest. Oh, you don't
Okay, let's do it.
Sounds good. People often get sick when the seasons change, so maybe you're coming down with something. Okay, let's head over to the faculty office together.
Yamagishi, what are you doing outside the faculty office?
Oh, well, I want to start a tech club.
Tech gloves? Are you referring to technician's gloves? I think you'd have to go to a hardware store for those.
I think she said a tech club.
Not tech gloves, tech like a club all about technology and electronics.
You want to start a club now? Why is it always you, Yamagishi? Look, it's already March. Can't you at least wait until April?
Huh? But I really want to get this group going.
Yeah, fuck you, Akoda.
I promise I'll do my best to find members and all that. So, do I have your permission to start the club?
What? You don't even have any members yet? Then it's not even worth discussing.
Oh, shut it, old man.
You can't start a club without at least 5 members. Now, I must be going.
And I hope you trip down the stairs and fall and fat on your face. On your face, not place. Oh god. English where?
Well, looks like I need to find 5 people now. Would you like to join my tech club?
Of course.
Yes! I'm so happy to hear that. I was hoping you'd help me. You know, I used to think it was wrong for me to like electronics.
It's not angry Ace typing ASMR, it's just that my keyboard is very close to the mic.
I always kept it to myself, because I thought it was a strange thing for a girl to be interested in. But you and the team accepted me for who I am. That's why I decided to be strong and let everyone see my true self. So even if people think I'm strange, I know it's okay. I don't want to hide it anymore. Now, I want to meet more people like me and hang out with them. Since I kept my love of electronics hidden, I never had any friends who shared my interests. That's why I thought I'd try starting a club all about it. Because maybe there are other people out there who like this stuff too. And if so, I want a way to talk to them. I do admit I'm a little nervous, though. But don't worry, I'll still keep going to art club. It'll probably get really busy, but I want to keep trying. It's like jumping off the diving board at the pool. That kind of feeling.
I've never actually jumped off a diving board at the pool before. I kind of want to do.
Anyways, I've got to find some club members. Do I need to make recruitment posters and stuff?
You need some help?
Thank you, but I'm going to try this on my own first. To be honest, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. We're going to be 3rd year soon.
Oh my god, you finally beat the game. What do you mean you finally beat the game with me? There's only little I can do.
Start thinking about what they want to do after we graduate. In fact, Yuri-kun and Yukari
There's only so much I can do.
Just the other day.
With 1 day left. Look, I can't say no to grinding. This is what you have to expect from me every time I play a RPG game that has grinding. What do you mean excuse?
But you know what? I think I'll be okay. I have everyone here to support me, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Oh. Everyone? I keep saying it, but who am I talking about?
Me! Everybody! Our friends!
Sorry. Don't mind me.
Yeah, grinding down to find dust.
Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. I hope the stores are still open. Let's see, I need paper. Oh, and I need to find a club room too. I think this might be more work than I thought. Sorry, I need to get going. I'll see you later.
Goodbye! Wynter, I'll talk to you later. Attractive advisor.
Oh, I was just looking for you. This came for you. It's from Hayase. I bet his school is sorry he's gone. Ooh, he was a heck of an athlete. But it's good news for us. Now there's nothing standing between us and total victory. Well, I'll see you around.
I received a letter from Hayase. I better read it. Onto the rooftop we go.
How's it going? I don't know your address, so I'm sending this to the school.
Hayase's firm handwriting fills the page. I can almost see Hayase's face.
I'm doing good. I'm starting to get used to the job, too. But the real reason I'm writing is because of track. Before, I'd pretty much given up hope of ever continuing. Except there was a part of me that refused to let it go. I don't care what it sounds like. Track and field was my whole life.
I can tell Hayase was in a good mood when he wrote that.
I guess the factory manager realized what's up and he wants to help me out. We're gonna make a track team here. Well, I call it a team, but it's really just a few guys at the factory. We practice after work and sometimes on our days off. The other day we did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa. We've even climbed Mount Hiei. We don't have fancy equipment like before, so we're not as efficient. But I'm still having a blast. Most of the guys are just in it for fun, so I don't really get to do any serious training. But I guess it'll even the playing field for them. How about you? You're still at it, right? I'm sure you're just gonna keep getting better and better. It's weird how badly I want to see you improve. Look, one day, you and I are gonna go at it again. And if I'm gonna be a good rival, then I've got a lot of work to do. It feels nice having a goal to work toward. Almost forgot what it was like. Oh yeah, and my mom's getting better. She's in a long-term care facility with lots of fresh air. My relatives and friends come by the house, so my siblings are in good hands too. Things have been pretty great these days. I feel like I can take care of the people who matter to me. It's really fulfilling. And I get to feel that way because of you. So, thank you. Can't wait to see you again.
The letter ends there. Okay, I'll leave Mitsuru for like last. Yeah, there's a lot of people down here. Hey, dude.
Ah. Are you okay? You don't look well. I hope it's not anemia. Should we get you to the nurse's office? Though, actually, that might be a bit hard for me. I guess I'll just tell you. So, I took the exam for the medical school I was hoping to go to. And I failed. I guess this is my first real failure in life. So, starting in the spring, I'll be a student in training. I'll have to keep studying hard every day.
Good luck next time.
I don't think I did badly, but exams tend to have a luck factor to them too. The old me would have just given up. I don't exactly have the strongest willpower. But now, it's a different story. I want to be a doctor and save as many lives as I can. I want to protect the people I love. There are a lot of different ways I can accomplish that. And the way I want to do it is through the power of healing. So from now on, I won't lose focus. Next year, I'm going to try again, and I'll pass with flying colors. Thank you. I think it was because of your help that I've changed so much. I'll be graduating a year earlier than you, but I won't forget about you.
Hey there.
Hey. It's quite rare for us to bump into each other here, isn't it?
True.
I guess it's because I usually go straight to practice after class. But today, I felt like looking around the school before heading over. After all, this is my last day here. The days flew by in the blink of an eye, but at the same time, it felt like this year would last for an eternity. I've dedicated all 3 years of high school to boxing, and nothing else. Was there really nothing else? Never mind. It's nothing. I guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as something. We even made pancakes together. We had some good times. If we hadn't lived in the same dorm, we might have never met each other. It's hard to imagine. I'll be leaving the dorm soon. But that doesn't change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If you ever run into trouble, you can tag me in. Whatever happens, I'm on your side.
Okay, if I run into any troubles at all, I'll be sure to tag you in. Okay.
Oh, good timing, man. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. I went back to the hospital to get a checkup on my knee. The results are in. It's 100% healed. They said I can run all I want now.
Good for you.
Dude, I was so happy. I almost broke the doctor's back. I hugged him so hard. But thinking about it now, how would things have gone if I'd kept running through the pain?
Broken knee, that's what.
Only thinking about myself. I got pissed off when things didn't go my way. So I threw out the advice I got and shot my knee to hell. Man, I was such a moron. At least I can see it now. I kept saying it was all for my nephew, but in the end, it was just about my own damn pride. I got you, everyone on the team, and my parents all worried about me. I didn't even stop to notice. I was a real selfish brat.
You're really wearing it, don't worry about it.
Thanks, man. Well, it took me this long, but at least I finally snapped out of it. Thanks, man. It's because of you I'm standing here on 2 feet. I swear, things will be different from here on out. I want to repay you all for what you've done for me.
Pay me. Pay me with the ramen.
No more stubborn pride. I'm gonna listen to what others have to say, even when it's not what I want to hear. Well, that's about it. I just wanted you to be the one I break the news to first. I'll run around to the faculty office and club room later to let everyone else know. Have a good one.
Oh, it's you. You don't look so good. Is the weather getting to you? It's been getting warmer. It's already March. There's something I wanted to tell you. Well, we're in the same grade, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to talk. Even so, I wanted to say this while we're both still on the student council. I'm going to quit. Well, this semester is just about wrapping up. All this means is I'm not going to apply next year. That cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but do you think this country is headed in the right direction?
What kind of question is that? I think so.
I see. Well, I feel differently. You're an optimistic man, so maybe society looks different through your eyes. Up until January, there was a sinister cult growing in popularity. A society without a future. For many people out there, that's the reality. I was thinking how we could change that, and what it would take to change society. My answer to that used to be reform by those in power. I thought that was the only way. But starting a revolution just because you have the power to do so creates more problems. That's what the cigarette incident taught me. I realized how naive I had been. And it helped me arrive at a different answer. I think the best thing for society is education. Every last individual that makes up our society should have a right to education of heart and mind. I really believe that's what we need the most. And so, I'm thinking of becoming a teacher. A society is shaped by its people. Every person I help grow helps society grow by extension. You're not going to laugh and tell me I'm dreaming?
Maybe a little. I might do that.
I see. Well, I plan to do my best. That's all I wanted to tell you. That, and to say thanks. This was all because of you, so thank you.
Well, it doesn't change the fact that you're still an asshole. Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
What's the matter? You don't look well. Are you tired? Try not to overdo it.
It's blushing!
I'm sorry. I should try not to call you that in public. If you don't mind, could we have a little chat someplace else? I have some business to take care of later on. But I'd like to talk with you until then.
Of course, anything for you, baby. Anything for you,
Why don't we
Mitsuru.
go to the student council room? I'd like to see it one last time. This room feels so nostalgic, even though the entrance exams have only kept me away for a short while.
I won't be able to see Mitsuru for a whole year in school. Badge.
The results haven't been posted yet, but I'm fairly confident that I passed. If that's the case, then this spring I'll formally become a college student. And that means I'll no longer be seeing this view. Unfortunately, I don't have much time to spare today. The company heads are conducting a briefing. The Kirijo group may appear strong, but it's actually rather frail. It could collapse at any time. I have to keep it together.
Don't push this. Any way I can help?
Of course. In fact, there's something that only you can do. Who else is going to help me clear my head when I need a change of pace? It's thanks to you that I learned to feel comfortable in my own skin, beyond my identity as a Kirijo. Before long, I'll be taking my leave from the dorm as well. I've begun packing up my things, but I haven't made significant progress. My books, my clothes, my photos. Every one of them brings back
Oh
memories.
yeah, how is she gonna move the bed?
But eventful 3 years.
In the couch.
It all went by so fast, especially the year that you came. Whenever we spoke or passed each other in the dorm, I felt like my heart would burst. I never knew I had these emotions just waiting to be given permission to be felt. I wonder what would have become of me if you hadn't transferred to this school. If I hadn't met you, would I have gone through with the arranged marriage? Or would I have gotten on my motorcycle and left it all behind? Fate is a mysterious thing. Well, there's no point in dwelling on the past. There are things that need to be done for the future of the Kirijo group, as well as my own. And for your future as well.
I'm gonna kiss.
You know what I mean, right? Come introduce yourself to the heads of the family sometime. Don't worry, you'd only be saying hello.
But my heart is not ready, Mitsuru.
I'd just like them to know who you are. Well, it's almost time. I'd best be on my way. I'd love to see you back at the dorm, but I'll be out late tonight. Perhaps this weekend? Just the two of us?
It's a date. Yes.
Who else will lend me their shoulder when I need a little support? You're the only one who can do this for me. Go on. Try and name someone who could do the same. Was that a bit much? Well, now you know how serious I am. I need you in my life.
As do I. I need you too in my life. I need the Mitsuru in my life.
We'll see. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Wow, not even a hug or any hand holdings? Damn. What a sad dating life. Wait, we can't go to the rooftop? Damn. Rejection? Whatever do you mean?
Oh, Senpai. I'm glad I found you. It was kind of nerve-wracking to come to the high school campus all by myself. Anyway, I'm here to drop off something Sonata-san forgot. He's usually so put together, but sometimes you can be just a little scatterbrained. Oh. Speaking of forgetfulness, do you remember someone named Aragaki-san? He was at the dorm for a little while.
Yeah, he did.
I didn't really talk with him all that much, but whenever he crosses my mind, I feel this ache in my chest, and unbearably sad. It's as if I've forgotten something important. Though, I'm not sure what. I get the feeling that there was something I had to do. I just don't know what it is or why I feel this way. Oh, sorry about that. You're really easy to talk to, so I kept going on and on. I appreciate that you always listen to what I have to say though, Senpai. You even went with me to buy tea, and you don't treat me like I'm just a little kid. So, thanks for everything.
Wait, bartender? Oh, is it for the monk dude?
Aren't you the boy who used to talk to the monk upstairs?
Yeah.
He actually called here trying to reach you. Seems like he was wondering how you were doing. Come to think of it, I think he left a message for you. What was it he said again? Hey, don't give me that look. Just hang on a sec.
Bartender, you old.
Ah, found it. Here you go. I actually wrote it all down. Didn't think I had it in me, did you?
Nope.
Let's see. Oh man, the handwriting is awful. Who the hell wrote this?
You did.
I found my wife and son. My son's still a good-for-nothing punk, and my wife is frigid as usual. She's like an old witch. What do you want? I'm on the phone. Hey, don't write this down, all right?
Hey, don't write this down, all right?
Lots happened, but I apologized 1,000 times, and I worked to make things right.
Sounds like your handwriting, like your chicken scratch handwriting. Your handwriting is good. It's okay. It's readable.
Love all over again. I realized, instead of holding on to my pride, I needed to just suck it up and apologize. And it's all thanks to you. Well, you take care, kid. If it's meant to be, we'll see each other again.
That's the gist of it. I'm pretty sure I got everything he said. Oh, and don't bother asking for a number. He didn't say. But like he said, you'll see him again if it's meant to be. Don't they say, like, fate lies in God's hands or something? Oh, wait, that'd be Buddha for the monk, huh? Anyways, that's that. If fate does bring you two back together, why don't you come party over here again?
Can't believe you're saying that to a high school kid. Natsume East Police Station. Officer Kurosawa helped us a lot. I think I first met him in April of last year when Sonata asked to meet up here. No, it's no longer here. Trying to find how the last battle, other than Vishnu, Satan, Thor. Who else had a... The Rainbow Snake had an appearance, and nothing, and nobody else. None of these other ones made an appearance for the last battle. Oh, hello?
Welcome.
You close? Oh wait, you're the weird kid that comes by often. You're an odd one to be interested in antiques at your age. Especially since you're always getting... What was it? Sorry, my memory hasn't been great lately. Come visit again tomorrow. I'll try to remember by then.
You're... Ah, it's you, right? I'm Maiko's father, if you remember. Do you have a minute to talk? I've been dwelling a little on what happened.
Alright.
Perfect. If you don't mind, let's take a walk down to the takoyaki stand. I'll buy you some. My treat.
Yay, free food!
The food there sure is good. But you knew that already, didn't you?
I see this place. I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home, too. She really loved the takoyaki. She's a good girl. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
She's so good that I wonder if she's really my own child sometimes. She actually sent me a letter recently. It's chock full of details about her new life. She said she's made a lot of friends. Let's see. She's in charge of the rabbits at her new school and has had to get up early to clean the cages. They scolded her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and had to copy a friend's. I guess she can be a bit absent-minded. I never knew that about her. Oh, and she did so well on her recorder test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone. Then she went on to talk about how she plays at the park by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well too. They're having a lot of fun together. Having fun. Must be nice. Nowadays, I just come home to an empty house. The rooms feel so big without those two around. I wonder if she feels the same way, living in a home with no father in it. We put her through so much because of our own problems. I feel terrible about it. By the way, I've actually got a bone to pick with you, too.
What about me?
Maiko must have really liked you, huh?
Ah, he's jealous. I
She
see.
wrote all about it.
He's jealous.
I can't wait to grow up.
Oh, right. She wanted to marry us, didn't she?
That's why I'm drinking lots of milk. I'm going to marry him someday.
D9, I already have Mitsuru. I'm gonna marry Mitsuru. Fuck off. Taking deep breaths. Take in some deep breaths, Michael's dad.
What the hell is that about, you little punk?
It's not my fault.
You were taking advantage of my little Maiko, weren't you? Maybe I haven't been the best dad, but I'm still her father, damn it. And I'm not letting a guy like you touch my daughter with a 10-foot pole.
I'm not interested.
I'll never let you marry her. And don't you forget it.
I will forget it and I will not marry her. Michael's too young. Anyways, I have Mitsuru. Why would I ditch Mitsuru for some kid? So in other words, he thanked us and then he's jealous. Bruh. Hello, old couples.
Well, look who it is. It's been a while. You've grown so much since the last time I saw you.
I'm pretty sure we haven't grown much.
Now, dear. They don't grow that fast. What must have happened is that we shrank. Isn't that right?
Oh, is that how it is? Looks like you got one over on me. Say, you know our old shop here, Bookworms? I'm thinking it's due for a makeover. Something fresh, avant-garde. I can't let Gekukan's new school building hog the spotlight.
It's fine the way it is.
Oh, you think so? I suppose that's just as well.
God damn it, Lizzie. Well, time to remove your window. Oh, man. Whole Heart Army is here. What do you mean Whole Heart Army is here? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Kristen Color. Watcher Dogs, welcome in Raiders. My name is Wynter Solaria. I play a lot of variety of different games, including RPGs, MMOs, open gacha open world games, gacha games, visual novels, and a teeny tiny bit of horror. And Watch Your Dogs, thank you for the raid. Lizzie, how was I'm pretty sure you were playing Jackbox Party and celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday again. Happy birthday again. How was stream? Now if Replay would wake up and give you a shout out, or you can give your shout out to yourself. Earth to Replay. Did you fall into the toilet? I mean, it is 3 o'clock. It is like 12 a.m. I give myself a shout out for my birthday. Yeah. I guess old man fell in the toilet. Thanks for giving Lizzie a shout out next, GP. Did I fall in the toilet? Sure. But how was how was Jackbox Party? Did you have lots of fun? And I hope everyone from Lizzie's stream had lots of fun as well. It was very fun. We played Jackbox and then Chris and I ended up having an impromptu podcast. Did you guys just talk on forever about stuff? Did you have cake as well? Please tell me you had cake for your birthday. Got an eyelash stuck in my eye somewhere and it's annoying me as heck.
Speaking of the new school building, they've decided to replant the persimmon tree.
You stop playing Jackbox at 2 hours in and then you talk for like 2 hours. You do like that sometimes. But yes, the ultimate question, Lizzie. Did you eat dinner? I have doubts about you eating dinner now when you stream, so I gotta ask, have you had dinner yet? Also, I also finished Persona 3. We finally beat the boss. This is just the end game, or like almost just the end game after the boss fight stuff. No end credits yet, but just going around doing the last few days. Cheesecake! Yum! What type of cheesecake? Just a normal cheesecake? Got food with a month before stream? Yes. Good. I was like, if you didn't have food now, I'd be like, digital smack.
It'll be moved to a special location on a hill overlooking the whole campus.
I want some cake now.
Our dear boy will be able to watch over those students for many more years to come. I know the tree isn't actually our son, and yet this makes me feel so happy.
Ever since my dear heard the news, she's turned into a leaky faucet. Come on, give me a smile. Go, 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 gaga.
Why a goo gaga? I got lemon meringue cheese. Oh, that sounds nice. The lemon one sounds nice. I want some lemon cheesecake. We ended up splitting our pieces, so we got them both. Hey, nice.
Please, dear. I think your dentures are falling out. Anyhow, we'll be supporting the GeckoCon students with renewed strength in our hearts. Looking at you again, you really did grow, didn't you?
I don't think I've grown any taller, Grandma.
You've overcome great hardships.
That
I
grow.
can tell. Come back and visit us anytime. We'd always love to see you.
Is there anyone else I could talk? maybe Koromaru? I have a birthday tradition of eating lemon flavored stuff on my birthday, and it's a very good lemon thing. That's a good tradition. Lemon flavored stuff are great. It's like sour, but it's absolutely great. It seems like Koromaru is worried about me. I probably look like a mess. I'll get some rest later. It's okay, I'm fine. Koromaru's expressions brightened. He seems relieved. Now, if I go back around faculty office hallway, if I visit the nurse office, doesn't do anything. It's the nurse office. I vaguely remember Mr. Eregawa's long supplementary lectures here. Oh, doesn't do anything. Okay. It became my tradition for me because when I was 2, I demanded lemon cake for my birthday and no one else wanted lemon. Aw, boo. But my mom was like, screw up, it's her birthday, and made everyone eat lemon cake anyway. Hey, mom for the work, let's go. Mama Lizzie's probably like, how dare you deny my daughter's demand for lemon, for lemon cake. Okay, I guess I've talked to everyone. Apparently I would react to every bite by getting a poker face, flailing around, and then opening my mouth for more, which is Big Lizzie. Damn. Little Lizzie already knew that she would love lemon cake. It's nice out today. Maybe I should spend more time walking around town. Okay, let's spend walking around town. I thought by following Nick Summer to see if I could get my family back. But that wouldn't have helped. It was my fault sticking with this job and ignoring them. I'm thinking about going to see my wife and try to patch things up with her. Good for you. My teacher is quiet, but he's so nice. He's the greatest. When our graduation comes, I'm going to tell him how grateful I am. Ah. Good for you. But we should at least drink something, right? I'm not fond of animals, it's true, but after seeing my son get that serious about it, I feel like I should give it a chance anyway. I wish I would have made that decision earlier. Oh, that cat, he's not here. My mom said it was okay to take him home. And I came the next day to pick him up, but he was gone. That means he was free, right? So I bet things will be better for him this way. It's okay, I won't look for him. I know he's doing great somewhere out there. So weird. forgot to talk to the person that's down this way.
Hello,
Middle-aged lady.
Oh, excuse me. Are you?
Do I know you? Yes.
So it was you. Oh, excuse me. I'm Miss Kamiki, Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, would you like to stay and talk for a while?
Sure.
That's wonderful. Please sit down. Today is a special day. What a coincidence seeing you today. It must be another one of God's whims. Today is my son's, Akinari's, birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive. Only 19 years. It was too soon. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. Akinari had a genetic disease. I'm completely healthy, but him... The doctors detected it when he was born. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day, I worried whether he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad that I was born into this world. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you for the life you've given me. He suffered so much, and yet he still said that to me. But Akinari brought me so much happiness too. Feeling his warmth as I carried him in my arms after he was born. Those tiny hands. That first smile. Hearing his breathing as he slept at night. Every day, I was so grateful he was alive. Every day, I found new joy in him. Now, I'm so alone, and there's nothing I can do.
What about his dad? What about your husband?
But my boy gave me so much. I have to keep going, looking straight ahead. That's how I want to live. I'll eat the finest foods, visit the most exotic places.
How do we know she has a husband? I don't know. Unless he was adopted, then I don't know.
I'll do everything. Absolutely everything that Akinari couldn't. I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done. On that day, when we meet again on the other side. If I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a children's story. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found his notebook. He said he wanted you to be the first one to see it when he was done. Then he laughed and said I would be second.
Damn, mom second, but friend first? Hell yeah.
I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story.
He did finish it.
What? So, did you get to read the story?
Yeah, I have the notebook. It's right here with me. I explained how I received the notebook from Kamiki and that I heard the entire story.
I see. So you did?
Yeah, about his pink alligator.
I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think that he wasn't able to finish his project.
Yeah, the moment he finished his project, gave me his notebook, he disappeared into thin air.
Oh, you should hold on to his notebook. I'm sure that's what he would want to. I'll hear the story from him directly when I see him on the other side. Now I have one more thing to look forward to. I'm glad I could finally meet you. Thank you. Before I go, let this old woman give you one piece of advice. Take good care of the ones you hold dear. If you wait until their day comes, it's too late. Clinging to their cold bodies won't bring them back. Everyone who's born will die someday. Not just Akinari, or me, or even you. It's all the same. So before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production of it. But if you love someone, let them know it. We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should all lift each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people too. Don't ever forget it.
Kamiki's mother left without looking back. No tickets? Damn. Wait, what about the Foxies? What was that strange voice I just heard inside my head? Maybe I just imagined it. No! We will talk to them. Up. Back to the student dormitory. Save again. And return in here. Go inside. My whole body feels sluggish. I'm too exhausted to fight the fatigue. The third year's graduation ceremony is tomorrow. I should head to bed early tonight. Who's calling me? I got a text message. The sender's name is blank. Who is this from? Thank you. From who? All the items on this shelf remind me of precious memories. A lot sure has happened over the past year. Oh wait, before I do anything. Ah, what do you mean I can't go in here? What about the footages I want to see? Can I visit the rooms? Damn, no one's here. I wonder how Maya is doing. I mean, I left her on like what? On 4 the entire time? Yeah, I left her on 4 forever and never went back to her ever again. For some reason, I feel very tired. Maybe I should go to bed already. Go to bed. Yeah, I never got to know who she was.
It's me, I guess. May I please come in?
Yeah, let me know. I am not going to do a second playthrough. Fuck that. Just a second.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you.
It was Mr. Yumi. Okay. I had my suspicions. What's on your mind?
I remember everything. It seems like everyone else has forgotten, but I remember.
Yeah, because you're a machine.
That day we...
Yeah, we did.
I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away, like you did during the last battle.
You did what? Yeah, we saved the world. I'm not going anywhere.
Today is graduation day, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun.
I don't remember you doing that. Wow, you must have memory problems. You should get that checked out.
The weather is so nice outside. Do you remember where we all promised to meet?
The rooftop.
Why don't we go ahead and wait for the others? We can enjoy the peaceful view of the city.
Wow, you can't even spell talking properly. You gotta get that checked out too.
The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, we want the third-year class to know that we're truly proud of you. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and success. On this momentous occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you.
That's my girl up there.
This past year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance.
Congrats on getting second, Lizzie.
It must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you know, my father unexpectedly He unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness?
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
It's a big day. It must be tough to talk about her father.
Cutscene?
I remember now. That's right. After my father died, there was a time I lost motivation to live my life.
Am I forgetting something?
Are they gonna remember?
Sonata-senpai? What are you doing?
Goromaru!
I remember now. Damn.
I shall honor my father's will. I won't run from the future. I'll face it head on. Not a single doubt remains in my mind. And the reason...
I promise.
Mitsuru.
Why can't they?
That's right! It's because I have forged such wonderful friendships. And we swore that we would never lose hope, no matter what the future may bring.
Senpai, we remembered him, and Aigis.
Yes, I did as well. Let's go. They're waiting.
She was like, psych, goodbye. I'm going. I'm leaving. We're not done. We are done. Screw you. You're not important. We are. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. That's a beautiful scene. The sakura blossoms is fluttering down. Thank you for the— oh crap, the headpats. Thank you for head patties. Oh, I'm blocking Aigis' head. Ah, don't eat my ear. Just move here.
I admit, I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring. It's wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute, what?
And yet, without exception, each and every season will come to an end.
I didn't even get to do that with Mitsuru-senpai. Why am I on Aika's lap? I didn't get to do that with my own girlfriend.
We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant to live. Now I think it's following your heart, fighting for what you can change, and accepting the things you can't. Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one day fizzle out. That holds true for all of us. And as soon as you come
Not
to
the
terms
slow-mo
with it,
run.
you realize something. You see what really matters. And find out what it is that gives your life meaning. When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some point, it became something I wanted to do for myself. Once I decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. When I thought about how I might never see you again, that's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so, I made up my mind. What I want is to protect you from now until the end of time. I want to stay by your side.
I guess.
And I know I'm not the only one out there who could do this. But still, I want to. Because I'm positive. If I do it for you, then nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning.
Oh, I want to give her head pats.
Thank you.
Oh, Jesus! It's okay. Oh, well, aren't we smooth? Why are we flirting with Igus when we have Mitsuru?
What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I... They're here. I see it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin. Not everything needs to be for some greater purpose. Just caring about
Crying on
someone
stream?
can
Never.
be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning. As for me, I found my path. And that's to protect you with my life. Thank you so much for everything.
Wait, are we dying?
You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now. I'll be right here. I won't be going anywhere.
Are we dying or are we just tired? What is it?
In a moment, the others will be joining us.
I'm getting sleepier. Oh no, we're dying? My eyes feels heavy. Oof.
It'll be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
Are we dead? We are dead? What? In Igus's lap? Huh? It's okay, guys! Well, you know, actually, our protagonist is dead. Oof. Damn. He powered through the entire day of the last day of school, and be like, yeah, I'm just gonna die here. I mean, it did take up the entire HP. In the end, we were gone. Everyone reunited, except for me. I'm dead. Oh, that was a journey and a half. I know I won't be playing the game again, so it's gonna end right here. Well, that's one long ass game gone, finished, and dusted. Maybe I can update my finished games. Man, that was a long ass game. At least I finished? Yeah, at least I finished. This is good. Family! Like, I'm just glad that I'm a very overpowered. We ended with me being very overpowered. 106 golden hand encounters and 31 clock counter encounters. But damn, can't believe I had like 106 golden hand encounters, like shit. Even in Persona 5, I did not have that many golden hand encounters. This is the most I've encountered for golden hands. My luck was straight through the roof for this game. P3 is easily your favorite? Hey. Kind of makes me wonder if I were to watch somebody else's playthrough of Persona 3, I don't think anyone else grinds as much as I do. There's still more story, but won't be until September. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get like, I don't know, DLCs or anything. Is there anyone else who would grind as much as me for Persona 3? Like even in Persona 5, I did more grinding than story. Just a grind. I love the grinding. Okay, it's fun to grind and be overpowered, and just breeze through the fight. I forgot the one thing that made Nyx harder in OG. What is it? Besides like double HP and more stats and stuff, and more moves. The last part, when it switches to Death Arcana, it becomes resistant to everything, so all the other stuff only took half damage. Oh, wow, really? I guess Reload has a bit more easier then. But the music was the same banger, so I'm more forgiving. Just because the music is still the same. Oh, another person's also doing the final boss as well. They're on Takaya at the moment. Thank you, Fantastic, for hydrate. Are they gonna be super sad now? It's alright, we're just having a peaceful sleep. Ah, bright. Finish. If you load the data you save here, you will start thinking, oh, carry over certain attributes from your clear data. Oh, the thingy kind of changes. Except I'm not there because I'm dead. Well, that was a fun game. That was a long journey to finish this game. 25 playthroughs. Oh, at least not like 30. I mean, it could have been 30 playthroughs if I grinded anymore. Because how I usually play Persona is like was 5 was that I think I went to Tartarus for the entire week. I would probably go to Tartarus 4 times a day. Even though, not Tartarus, but like Mementos. I'll go like, within the 7 days, I would go like 4 days, 4 nights every single time for Mementos. And then I'll just grind. What's the next RPG can I play? Yeah, 4 nights of Mementos, and the rest were just for other things like social links or quests and stuff. But yeah, I think my hours for Persona 5 and Royal were just grinding. So I have a few games I can probably choose from to stream, considering I have new games that I bought. Okay, here you go, find them. Okay. So I have Rise of the Ronin, or shut up. I'm trying to talk here. I'll just throw myself in there. So I have Rise of the Ronin. Wait, I think just... Alright. Let me just... leave that there so we can have the music from there. And then just chat in. Okay, so I have Rise of the Ronin. which I will assume will be like kind of like Sekiro, Dark Souls, but samurai. Or I have Unicorn Overlord, in which Omu has played before and streamed before. So I have those two games, minus the schedule that I have for toss a coin. Oh, not yet. So okay. So aside, well, considering how we're done with Persona, there's Withering Waves. There's a new gacha game that's released on the Thursday. It's called Withering Waves, and yeah, I think it's available to download at 10 AM on the Thursday. So I'll probably be downloading it, installing that on the day before stream, and just chatting a bit on the Thursday. And then once it's finished installing, I'll play the game. But it's a gacha game, an open world gacha game. And yeah, I think it's gonna be a game where I'll continue streaming as well. Not like a one-off time thing where I did with Genshin Impact, where I never streamed it again, and Honkai as well. Like, I never streamed Honkai or Genshin Impact ever again after I streamed it once. And then I'm restarting Final Fantasy IV after, I don't know how long it's been since I last played 4, but I'm deciding playing that again, restarting from the beginning again. And then on Sunday is the usual, Sunday night is the usual visual novel game. Visual novel time on the Sunday. What was Switch game? I have like a few Steam games too, but the most of the Steam games are like visual novels. Oh wait! I forgot I have Tiny Tina Wonderland. Oh shit! My entire stack of PS5 4 games is almost collapsed. Forgot I also have Tiny Tina Wonderland. Forgot I had that game. It was on sale, so I grabbed it. It was like for $36, so I grabbed it. I never opened it though. I have that too. I kind of forgot I had this. I have a few games I can go for after Persona 3, now that I finished this. So that's like, get replay to play with for which one? Tiny Tina's Wonderland? Is that co-op? What is it? I saw it was on sale, so I grabbed it, but I don't actually know what game it is. See, if I see games on sale and the cover looks interesting enough, I'll grab it. Metal and magic collide across a chaotic fantasy world brought to life by the unpredictable. So it's shoot, loot, slashing guys. It's like a hack and slash game. I don't know. Any Borderland game is co-op except for the Telltale. Oh yeah, that's another option. The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead series. Oh wait. Switching back to this. Wait. Going back over to here. You know what? We're gonna go through my Why is my controller almost dead already? What the fuck? battery when I started. Why is it like no batteries? What the heck? I'm pretty sure I had. Oh, I have this too. Yeah, alright, the quarry. I need to finish the quarry as well. Get ready for bed as much as I rather to stay. Yeah, you need to go to bed. It's like 1 AM for you. I mean, I could just. I do need to finish the quarry. It is the game that I need to finish. And then I also have Persona 4 Golden. There's also Dark Pictures Little Hope. I have a lot of game options to choose from. I think I'll probably do like a poll on Discord. Yeah, I'll probably do a poll on Discord and then like, and you guys can just a poll on Discord and maybe Twitter as well. But yeah, thanks for coming by. I am going to find somebody to raid. Anyways, shit. Alright, thanks for coming by. Thanks for old stream lady. What do you mean? I'm not an old lady. Hey, thanks for coming by. I'm gonna throw down all the links if you guys want to follow, join, whatever. Go ahead and do so. Oh, it's one game, one less game finished, and a lot more backlogged. A lot more games in my backlog. Have a good one, Wynter. Thank you again for the raid, Lizzie. Okay, so if you are a sub, copy and paste the first raid message. If you are not a sub, copy and paste the second raid message, and we're gonna go raid Key, also known as Kyoan, who's also playing Persona 3 Reload. And I will see you guys on Thursday. Bye bye. Good night. Not good night. Not for me, but for Lizzie and Replay. Good night. Have a good day. Good time zone, everybody. Goodbye.